Weirdest thing ever. Ow. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and make like the character reference sheet and do it in like three different styles so people can see like anime style and manga style and like all these things. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we have a little bit lower latency than we did before, so I'll take it.
Okay, I think I've. Ow, I think I fixed it. Shit. Audio problems mitigated. Maybe. I actually don't think that helped at all. Oh well. I know, but there's really like it's not even helping. Honestly, that's actually really bad because I can still see my volume mixer going up and down when you talk. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Yes, it is. I think I'm gonna keep this design simple because it's really for an NPC character, not for a like. not for a main character. So if we like go too complicated, then it's just gonna be a pain later.
Are you on call, baby?
I'm on Twitch.
Okay. So we're getting $512.57 total back for Bobby.
Mm. Well, it's gonna help this month, but it's that's wow.
Huh?
Wow, I guess.
How much do we owe back on your care credit card?
Pretty close to that.
More or less, though.
I think it's almost exactly that.
Can I see your?
Yeah, here you go.
Nope. Less.
Oh, okay, that's good.
475.49. Alright. How would you feel? How would you feel about me taking half the money and putting it towards the care credit, turning on auto pay, connecting it to my bank account so it automatically takes it out of mine, and then paying the monthly payments, and then using half of the money for other stuff?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just, as long as the, yeah, I mean, paying it monthly makes sense. It's kind of what it's there for.
To be honest, I almost just want to pay the minimum monthly payment, or not the minimum, but like $100 a month, because that'll help build your credit.
It will.
Would you be cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy a laptop. I'm sad.
Oh my God. All right.
I can't tell you how sad I am, Tyler. Okay. I will pay more than the minimum monthly payment though, every month. So we won't get crazy interest, but it will help build your credit.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
But yeah.
But you can turn on auto pay and connect to my account too, just like in case.
Can you do it?
So that way you know that it's gonna. Can we do it later? I don't actually know if we can do it yet because there's nothing due. Yeah, it says error when you click it. Well, there's nothing due until October. And actually, I don't think there's anything due in October. I think it's due in November because it's like the first cycle.
Weird, but okay.
But we'll set it up as soon as we're able to.
All right. I will. I
And I will use part of it to pay down your affirm. How's that?
I would appreciate that.
Sound better?
That would definitely be good.
Cool. Wish I had a circulation. I'd taste the rocket science. Nope, doesn't make me feel better.
No,
Makes me feel worse. I would definitely rather have the baby.
I know, baby.
I have enough face on Dark Fate.
I'm too. Yeah.
They will not reimburse us for the cremation though.
Yeah. Yeah. Figures.
You know
What?
I could buy him an urn.
There you go. Aren't the urns only like $25 or something?
It was $25 to buy the urn, and then it was like 35 to engrave it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the engraving.
What I might do is I might get some on Etsy instead
Oh, that's a good idea.
for the other ones, because I did like the ones that they had there, but it also took a long time. Um, and like I was thinking about having them all look the same, but I don't know. I might be able to find something like more economical and nicer on Etsy too. You know?
I think you're probably right.
Do you wanna help me pick them out?
Not at the moment, but if we can do it later, sure.
Well, not at the moment, no, but like I can find some and you know.
Ooh, don't do this to me. I mean, I really like how that looks. I just don't know. Hmm.
I think these are perfect. Come here, look at. She they're like epoxy acrylic, and she can do them in any color glitter.
That's pretty.
That one's really pretty. What do you
I like
think?
them.
Or do you think they look too cheap?
Um, they don't look serious, but they are very cute, and they would look better as far as like
Well,
appearances.
I think color matters, cause like some of them look like I don't like that one, but I like the Stella one that's like orange pink. They're also only $19 a piece. So if I wanted to change them out later, it wouldn't like break my heart too much.
That's true.
But I don't know. Do you think it's too cheap for my babies?
I don't know. I don't know. I do like urn selection is like weird for me
Well,
because I wouldn't.
do you think they're like would you get them?
It wouldn't be my choice, but
Do you think they're ugly?
I'm not a huge fan of how they look.
Eh,
But I think that they, I mean, they work for what you want. So I don't know.
so you think I should pick something else?
I know that I would, but it's not up to, it's not really selecting urns is not my strong suit. Like I would I would select something very plain, very simple, probably one color. I would probably I don't even know if I'd have the name on it.
To be honest, I love these ones,
Those are cute.
but they're $73 each.
They sound expensive.
Yes.
So, yeah. I don't know if I'm like the best person to ask about it.
Well, I don't want to get them something like cheap, you know.
I understand that.
It's so hard. Like I want to spend the most, you know, like on like the best one possible, but I also have to consider how many I need to buy.
Yep.
I don't want it to look too sterile, because that also feels like a cop out kind of a thing to do.
Mhm.
Like if it's too plain. Like I don't like anything that's like super overdone, but I also don't like anything that's like way too. It's so hard. My mom keeps trying to convince me to get one urn
I
for them.
I heard that. I'm like that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And they're like, well, they're one urn. And I'm just like, they are individuals.
Yeah, that
It's kind of, I know that's not what she's meaning to say, but it's kind of implying like all guinea pigs are the same.
it is a definite implication behind that without her realizing it. It's just annoying because like she knows how much they
I
mean
mean,
to
she
you.
thinks of it the same way as like how she wants to be in the same urn as my dad, which I understand. Like I know she doesn't intend, you know, she doesn't mean that they're the same, you know, but that's how it would feel if I did that.
I think she's thinking she's thinking of it from the perspective of like if the guinea pigs were alive, how they would want to be like displayed, I guess, but like it's not for the living or it's not for the dead, it's for the living. Like how is it you want it, Like, I don't know. I'm terrible at these kinds of things because I just think it's all so ridiculous. Like just do what you want.
There are some really pretty ones, but like some of them
Well, for me, it was just like, what is the message you wanted to send with them? Like, it's urns are for displaying for not just yourself, but for other people too.
I don't know. Who else? Well, I guess you.
I have no like, no, I you do what you want. Not don't take my opinion into this. Like, I have no thoughts on that.
For me, it's just for me to be able to like have them with me.
Oh, okay.
I don't really think of it as a what other people will think kind of thing. It's just how I feel. I guess is that a bad way to think about it?
No, not at all. It's the only way to think about it.
I mean, they're my babies. So
No, baby, you get to do however you want to do with them. Like, I was just thinking like other people might not have the same sentiment about it as you do. And that's
what sentiment is that?
with the like the bright multicolored, urns.
I mean, I guess how do you think it would come across?
I Some people might think like it's more celebratory than you're intending it to be. They might not realize it's an urn rather than they might think it's something else.
So you don't think it's somber enough?
It's what?
You don't think it's somber enough?
That's that's the instinct I have about it, but like that's ridiculous because it's not about like, you know, that's not what it's about. It's about how
Yeah,
you.
see, like I do want it to be kind of celebratory of like how I feel for them, you know?
Yeah, that's perfect then. I was thinking of, there was one mood that you might want to get, but that's if that's not what you want, then don't do
See,
that.
my only thought about it is like it's basically I mean it's resin, so it's a cheap material, so then I feel like I'm kind of like cheaping out on them. That's what was holding me back on those
Well,
ones.
isn't it resin inside of a glass jar?
No, it's just resin.
The whole jar is?
Yeah.
Hmm, that's weird.
I mean,
How is the longevity of that?
well, I don't know.
Because I know sometimes resin it can degrade over time.
Let me see exactly what it was.
They looked like they were glass jars with resin, like uh, um, can't think right now.
Oh, it is glass. It's
Oh, okay.
glass, but it's epoxied with glitter.
Yep. Okay. Epoxy interior coating makes sense. So the material is fine.
So it's
Like,
glass.
yeah, the material it's made of is fine.
I guess I want them to reflect like how vibrant the piggy was,
Okay,
you know.
then that's perfect.
So you do think that it would be a good one?
I do.
It's just so hard
I know.
finding you know, the right resting place for someone who means so much to you. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, like I know some people they pick out urns and they pick out caskets and they pick out these things because they want to feel sad, right? Like it's
Oh, I
that's
don't
why they
feel sad.
yeah, well they like they feel like they should feel sad and so they go for the somber, the
Every day is
colors.
full of just sadness, and I think about them too.
I'm sure, baby, I know. Yeah,
And so
that to me is cheap. That to me is cheap.
it says I couldn't be bothered
Yeah,
to just just dump them all in one, basically.
yeah.
Because no.
I know that's not what your mom is trying to say, but it is what it comes
Yeah, no,
across
it's not
as.
what she's trying to say at all. It's just what it would be in the end.
Not what you want to do.
Yep. And then I thought about getting one with a photo on it, but that would make me too sad.
Yeah, that's you want to be reminded but not like devastated.
Yes. There's one woman that makes really cute little pottery urns, but they're $50 each, and they don't have anywhere to engrave on them.
Um
So that would be my choice. God, death is somber enough, don't you think?
that's how I've kind of always felt about it. Like it should kind of be more of a celebration, but so many people are like, "No, it's not serious enough if you do it that way." It's like, "Okay, I guess."
Well, I get wanting to be reflective, but
Dude, I want people like laughing at my funeral. I don't want it to be a sad event.
I'm going to be devastated if I live longer than you. It is not going to go well.
Well, you better be laughing at my funeral, okay? You can cry all you want everywhere else, but I like people who do the living wakes. Like that is something I prefer quite a bit. Like why the hell am I waiting till I'm dead to celebrate like my life? Like
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on like how all there I am still, but like
This one is. These are shaped like guinea pigs, but they're not customizable enough to look like the specific guinea pig, so I couldn't I don't know.
oh, that's a bummer.
They are cute though. They also only have 4 colors.
It's
Five
kind of
colors.
weird.
They have 5 colors.
Bless you.
Thank you. A lot of fan mail lately.
What does that mean?
So you can send fan mail for anybody here if like you're just like appreciating their help or something. Um,
You must be helping a lot of people.
yep. I have 10 things of fan mail this year.
Goddamn. That feels like that's something you can point out at like your next review of being like,
Yeah,
hey,
everybody keeps an attaboy folder where they keep that kind of thing.
okay, good. I keep hoping that if I just stream more, then people will just watch me. But that has not been the case so far. My laptop is really hot right now. I wonder if I can do something like, kind of like, yeah. Oop. Okay, that's just garbage. Did my Twitch stream get all fucking pooped? Nope, we good. I wonder if this will help stuff in general. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Who could? Ooh, that's I like this conversation. So so are we talking like uh are we talking like anime chibi cute, or are we talking like any kind of like interesting? Would you say would you say the drawing I'm doing right now is cute? It's on my Twitch stream. Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna get mad if you say no. I'm not going for like super cute, so interesting. Bold, bold. I like this. We're differentiating between cute and appealing. Like that's those are two very different things. It is, yes. Yeah, the only one he was having struggles with was Gara during the tuning. It is actually the best. Yeah. I am actually. I think we got off topic though because you were talking about cute. I actually am too. It's like, why do you like that? So, I was just yeah, I was gonna point that out too. Was like I think like a big part of like the complaints you guys are having with personas isn't the persona itself, it's the art. It's well, it's the art, you know, like um well, like if it's I would say like 90% of the personas that I deem are like not great, not not good. uh it's sheer it's because the art is not well done. And I think a lot of it has to do with like people are looking for um when they make their persona, they're looking for a particular feeling. Um well, I think a lot of it is they're not great artists. Like they a lot of times like one of the things about they well they do for their persona. Like yeah, can you do that, or what are you asking, or are you saying? Like, in most cases, yes. Like that's like almost all personas start with the owner of the persona trying to show other people what they feel themselves to look like, right? Like that's what the essence of a persona is they need themselves to be displayed as something different. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of times it's the people don't have the money for it, and yeah, that is a fact too. But but a lot of times the free art is not great. Yeah, like it's free for a reason. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, you say it like that, but like I mean, I know plenty of people who just simply cannot like it's choices between like that and eating, right? Like that's, they're not going to spend money on the persona. You're thinking like if you're thinking uh like if you're thinking like a kid who they yeah, who's not like they're not, making their own financial decisions. And they still look terrible. I Yes, yes. There we go. I That's something I can discuss because like yeah, when money is no object, and that's a sad day when it's like you have not only do you have all the time and resources, you just still are posting a persona that it's like why does it look like this? And to me that alludes to maybe partially it's bad taste, right? Like there's definitely yeah, like maybe yeah, well, taste is obviously subjective, but there is such a thing. Like we as humans, especially like in general, if we're talking like if we're going to present something to a crowd, the majority of people are going to feel certain ways about it. Yeah, and there's there are art rules, right? Like there are general art rules that we follow in order to make something look good. Yeah, color theory, color, there are all sorts of things. Yeah, like um and it's yeah, and it's a lot of times it's people who have never like if you are commissioning an artist that doesn't have these kinds of like skills, I guess is the best way of putting it, then that it well, so I hesitate to say bad artists, but in they're for a different crowd, right? Like yes, technical skill is not where they're strong. Maybe they're good. So I have seen lots of people who like they are way better at personas than I am, even if their technical skill is technically lower than mine, because they understand the audience, they understand the subject matter better than I do. Yep. Oh my God, anime is that's all it is. That's just the worst form of technically. Well, anime follows its own set of rules, but those rules are deeply rooted in the like in well-known uh uh like proportion and perspective and yes. Yes, and I think I mean that is a very valid like amazing form of art is this ability to take something real and turn it into an exaggerated form of itself. It's like anime is like a satire of real life, right? It's not meant to look. Yeah, cartoons are the same. Yeah, like so the way I kind of do this right is like it's like trying to have somebody do uh a a chibi adventure in the art style of Junji Ito. So do you guys are you familiar with his materials? So Junji Ito is a horror artist. He is incredibly good at making things look like really creepy. But to like if you try to change it and make it so that he's not doing creepy things anymore, he's doing um excuse me um he's wait, I just want to open this in YouTube. Go to YouTube. There we go. So yeah, like if you were doing things that like it's not in your style, like could he do a chibi thing? Like yes, he could, but would it make a lot of sense to us, or would it like be as easy as just doing it in a chibi style? Like no? Question mark. It would just like why wouldn't you just do it in this other art style? Um, okay, there my stream people are telling me that I need to have music playing in the background, otherwise it's just going to be atrocious. So we're gonna go ahead and turn that
I think the
audio
main
on.
argument would be something like he's probably used to like drawing certain appeal. So, like, for
I guess
example,
my
you
main
get-
thing is just know the rules before you break them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the best
I am.
way
I
you can
that is
get
the
results.
best way. You are always going to get the best results from is if you know the rules. Like if you know the rules and you can at least work within them to some extent, you are going to achieve whatever it is you were trying to do. Um, and yeah, I've seen so many artists who are like, oh, I only draw in this style. And it's like, okay, yes, you do, and the reason is because you can't you don't know the rules well enough to achieve anything else. Like that's the only
Branch
thing you know
out,
how to
yeah.
do. Yeah.
I would assume they're not trying to most of the time though.
Yeah, a lot of people say that's just my style and they move on. And a lot of those people are hobbyists though, so that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that is fine. And it's actually it's a very valid way to learn art. Like if you want to only do one style, totally just go for it. Like I'm never going to say don't do
And there's
that.
a lot of famous artists that are known only for there's a sculptor. It's not Rodin. It's Rodin's apprentice. Anyway, there's this guy, and his entire career was spent on one figure.
Oh
It was
shit.
the reclining female body, and he was famous for doing a great abstract reclining female body. And you know what? He did great. He
Yeah,
did really
good
good. He did
good
better
shit, dude.
than his master.
Yeah, he,
So,
I mean,
he
he did one thing.
like do what you gotta do. Like
Yeah,
he's
like-
making money. He's doing something. He's studying something very deeply.
Yeah, like becoming an expert in one thing is absolutely valid. I will say it's a lot more challenging to master something. Whoops, a daisy. Without learning the fundamentals of it first. So like that's the word I use when I'm talking about like you need to know the rules. Like the rules are the fundamentals of art. It's
Anatomy.
anatomy,
and
perspective, proportion. Yes, those things like knowing those will make your life so much easier. Now, can you do art without knowledge of those things? You can. It's not impossible. It's just how much more challenging is it, and why wouldn't you want to learn those things to make it?
And will you get the same will
and-
you get the same or better or worse results?
Yes, that's a good question too. And like I've seen people who get amazing results in that one, like doing the one thing that they've done 800,000 times, right? Like if you do it a lot, you're gonna get great results. But whenever it's like if I ask someone, so like if someone were to ask me like, okay, draw me an airplane made out of trash, I can draw them an airplane made out of trash because I don't care what it is you ask me to draw. I know the fundamentals of art, and I can make that thing.
It's funny because commissioners, I don't know if you take commissions, but
I
you'll know
do,
this
yeah.
skill. Commissioners always ask you, "Oh, can you draw over white people? Can you draw boys?
Yeah, can you draw X? Can you draw
long
Y? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I can draw
can
anything
draw
you give
anything.
me because I understand fundamentals."
Yes.
And then if you tell them like you can draw everything, they're like, "Oh, are you sure?" Like
Yeah,
they
no,
doubt
I
you, but
don't
they don't
know.
understand how art works.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
not how art works.
it's
You can
yeah.
draw anything if you understand the fundamentals and you have a reference.
Yep. I tell people, I'm like, look, I can work in many styles too, right? Like I'm not limited to just my own
Yeah,
style.
I'm not limited to one style. Yeah.
I
I don't
is
even
it
have
more
a style really.
Yeah, is it more challenging for me to work outside of the style that I tend to work in? Yes, because I just haven't done it as much. But that doesn't mean
Yeah,
that it's
but
impossible for
Any
me.
good artist is able to study
Yes.
other artists and what they do. and be able to manipulate their own styles.
I think this lady's pretty. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Sorry, I got distracted by my artwork.
You're good.
uh,
I have a bunch of artwork due today. It is
Ooh.
actually overdue. For,
Well, hey.
commissioner. Like pixel portraits.
oh, pixel
I've never
portraits.
done pixel portraits before, but this person was like, I like your art. I think you'd look good as pixel art. I was like, okay, I'll try.
Yeah, but no, like I actually that's one thing that like I don't usually apply to those ones because I'm not confident in my pixel art abilities. It's like I know I could do it, but it's also like do
Well,
I want
pixel
to?
art is like a different medium.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yes, I understand art fundamentals in drawing, but if you gave me a paintbrush, I might not be able to execute on. I
Right.
understand the vision.
At
but
least
I can't
not
execute on it 'cause I don't have
immediately,
good command
right?
of the materials.
Yes.
I don't have better
As-
command of the materials.
That's a good
I have
point.
a point to bring up about this because I know there are tools where you can turn something into pixel
Yes,
art by
yes, there are.
basically combining.
Usually they're not
blocks.
that good though.
Yeah, it can be
But-
hit or miss, and I would rather like do it the way I like, you know, that appeals
And
to
I don't want
me.
the commissioner to be like, oh,
Oh, you just loaded that
know.
into a pixel thing.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is, like let's say for example, you did the drawing as I said, you did it normally. You did use the pixel function compared to then if you actually did try drawing it in a pixel art, but as you said, you don't know necessarily how to do that or something along those lines, right? So it's like are you still confident that yours would like be able to turn out better than if you're not that experienced of it? and
yeah,
more
I think so.
confident
I think
that-
mine will turn out better than anything through a pixel generator because it's, you know, there's more conscious decision making.
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's more about like yeah, I would be examining like how exactly they're using this. Is this like a profile picture? Is this like, you know, how what is it going through? And then I would make sure that like whatever I do is perfect for that use.
See, I
rather
have
than-
okay, so I still have concerns where it's like, you know, if you say something like if you're using it for a profile picture, then you could do that with the same image that you would then turn to pixels later. My main concern would be more so, because you're really sound like you're trying to like separate this and say if its own thing, which to me seems if this is its own thing, then it makes it sound like you need to learn rules that are specific to pixel art. Then
You do. That's correct.
Yeah.
okay.
There are
I
rules
mean,
that are
it's
specific
the
to
same
pixel art,
it's the same
because
thing
pixel
as
art
like
is gross simplification, and it's a completely different medium than regular art. You cannot blend. You can't paint. You're only using a select amount of colors. You need to understand how diagonals work, and you have to do a lot of erasing. There are different principles to pixel art than there are to regular art. Even though some principles remain the same, color and structure remain the same, but everything else is very different.
yeah, it's
Well, the main point
go ahead.
the main point being is, as long as you know the rules of pixel art, which I would say, you know, so far it sounds like you're saying that you seem to at least know a few, and I think this is what the majority of this comes down to is how well do you know pixel art, and because you said you seem to at least know a bit, I guess what I gather from this is you're confident that it will be good enough, but it sounds like that you're not fully confident, so you can at least, you know, have
Well,
a
it's not the type of
realistic
job that I would.
knowledge.
It's so here's the way it works for me is it's not the type of work that I easily enjoy because I'd have to learn something that I'm not familiar with already. So like I actually learned traditional art when I was going to school. So I learned how to do oil paintings. I learned how to do watercolor. Each one of those things has a very different skill set. Like you cannot use the same skills for oil painting that you can use for watercolor. That just will not
Mhm.
work. You will not get good
The medium
results.
doesn't work.
Yeah, and it basically the way I look at it is like pixel art is it's a tool, and if you don't know the tool, you are not going to get the best results from what you're doing. Now that being said, I know how to learn those tools. I've learned how to do watercolor. I've learned how to do oil painting, and those like the fundamentals of art are universal. So like if I'm going to do something in pixel art, I can still use those fundamentals as my base, as my thing. I'm just having to learn a new tool to make those things happen. And that's that's the challenging part for me, but it's not like something that I couldn't do if I were to put the time and effort into it. Again, it's not, like I said, it's not work I go out of my way to get because I know that I'd have to learn something that I'm not too familiar with myself. as is. It's much better
And
for
it's
me.
not really worth it sometimes
Yeah.
too, because you're not gonna get a lot of commissions.
Yeah, like
for
the
that,
amount
so
of
you're
the
not
amount
gonna
of money.
get much out of it.
Yeah, the amount of money that
Yeah.
I would earn from doing something that I'm not familiar with is going to be a lot less, considering that it's going to take me longer to learn all these things. So I won't go after those. If someone comes to me like what's happened with you and said, "Hey, can you do this but in pixel art?" I'd be like, "Absolutely." It's
For the same
yeah,
price too. I'm happy with that. Yeah.
yeah, like
The same price as my regular painted portraits too.
yeah. So if it's something that is like, if someone came to me and asked me to do anything, it's not a big deal. I can probably do it. It's all about like learning the tool, making it. Now, am I going to be this is a good point, is am I going to do it as well as somebody who has done only pixel art or like the majority of their time pixel art? No. No way I could do it that well. Just like no way could I do something as well as somebody who's done oil painting for their entire career or watercolor painting for their entire career. I work
Mhm.
in my
Yeah.
medium, and that's the tool I know. I can work in other mediums, but is it going to do as well? Is it going to look as good as other people who have done it longer? Never. That's just how experience and knowledge works. So like I kind of hear what you're saying. You're like you're kind of going onto the idea of like, oh well, are you confident you can do it as well as like something else? That's like, one, I don't
No.
necessarily
Yeah.
know. I don't necessarily know if it's going to be quote unquote better than if I were to load my beautifully painted thing into a pixel art generator. Like I don't necessarily know if what I came up with is going to be better than that. But what I do know is that I can do exactly what the pixel art generator is doing myself. I don't need that tool. That's so I don't. Would I ever use it? Maybe, but it would not be something that I would
I
like.
would only ever use it as a time saver. I
Yeah.
would never use it as an artistic tool.
Yeah, I don't know. I would need to know the exact like outcomes and benefits, and really like the reasoning is too is I have a control addiction. I'm a little bit addicted to having control over whatever I'm doing. So I kind of like I would be very much on this track of I want to make sure that however it comes out exactly the way I wanted it to.
Mhm.
And I feel like if I'm going to load it into a generator, it's the same thing as an AI art generator, right? Like now I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not
kinda the same,
controlling
yeah.
I'm not controlling what is happening. I'm letting the tool control what I'm doing.
Yeah. Or you're adding more limitations by using the tool.
Yeah.
You know. Whereas, like, obviously, there's always limitations in art to the medium. With digital art, you can't have things, like literally glow. With physical art, you can't have things without a texture.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So.
There's always gonna. I've had
it-
people who've
it's-
asked like.
There's always restrictions. It's just like how many restrictions do you want to place upon yourself for the sake of the art.
Yeah.
And less is always better for me.
Trying to think. I had like a pointer to bring up.
Sorry if we're kind of like went to town on that.
Yeah, we kind of went on tangent.
Okay, so you said that like you'd rather not learn Pixar because you're not gonna want to do it. But, I was thinking, I guess, because I don't know to what degree this is like a personal thing or an artist thing. Is like, wouldn't you want to like learn new art styles though, or is this? Because I'm wondering.
Yeah,
like,
for
is-
sure.
That's like what we
more
do
than
all day.
Yeah. It's great to learn new art styles, but don't spend your time on an art style that you don't personally find appealing, and that will not you have to balance work between enjoyment.
Yeah. So
in learning.
So a good
Because
example.
If you spend too much on learning, then you're gonna be all over the place.
Yeah.
And maybe you will be fulfilled, but you won't make any money. And
The,
if you're
the
a hobbyist,
statement-
that's totally fine.
The statement
But-
goes, or the old saying is, a jack of all trades, but a master of none, right? So you can be okay, you can be okay at a lot of things, but you're never going to be a master at everything. So if you want to be a master, I
don't think that's what we're necessarily talking about, because you mentioned, or like I guess like artists in general, they'll talk about wanting to improve. Like
Yeah.
they don't specify in this area. Like I guess like the main sentiment I get is artists like to improve, and at times they like to draw different things. Like I think like this is something I really remember, and I don't know if I necessarily like heard it multiple times, but at least there was one person who was an anime artist. I'm pretty sure, and I gave them a furry ref to try and draw, or not necessarily at the time, but like maybe if they wanted to, and they'd say like I think they said they really wanted to like be able to draw furry or something, even though they haven't drawn it before. So it's like I guess I don't know if it's the sense of just drawing something different, or maybe because it's specifically furry. But at the very least in this scenario, it's like they expressed that they were like looking forward to doing this. And I suppose I wonder to what degree is this like like a normal drive for artists to want to like be able to explore drawing in different styles, or is it like a little bit more of like a personal preference kind of thing?
So it depends on where you are in your art career. That's
Yeah. That's
answer.
that's a good
So at the
good
beginning of
answer.
your
I
art
like
career,
that.
You are going to explore as much as possible, find the medium that you find the most enjoyment and satisfaction out of, and also find the medium that you're naturally talented at. Because some people are better at, I do believe in natural talent to a degree. Some people have a better eye than others,
Or like
with
because it
one thing
doesn't
or
even-
another. So
It doesn't even necessarily.
Mhm.
I
Go
think
on.
it doesn't necessarily need to be like having like the necessary talent in itself, but like talent at certain things.
yeah,
Like I
it's
think
what you like.
some person can just simply like be better at like one style than another. Like out of like they haven't practiced any of them. It's like we have two different people, no practice whatsoever, but they can start off like each of them has like a different style that they end up being stronger at working with, even though they've
Mhm.
equally no experience of anything.
Yeah, I think
in
that can be
sense,
true,
but-
and it depends on your influences. Some people have influences that work better with other influences than others. So let's
can
say
imagine
you have like you're gonna draw from your influences. That's why you
Yeah.
always see like kids in middle school drawing anime art.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
I was just gonna
like, they're
say like
inspired by anime.
that's kind of the thing. What you're referring to is not a real scenario. What you're kind of saying is like, oh, two people who have zero skill in something, they could try to learn the exact same things, and some people are going to be, or one of the people is going to be better at one thing versus the other person is going to be better at something else. That is an impossible scenario, because really what's happening is they are being attracted to and learning the things that have inspired them. So like one of the people might be much better at anime, but that's because they were exposed to anime, they know what it
Observed
looks
more
like,
anime.
they've seen it more, their brains have adapted to a lot of it has to do excuse me, a lot of it has to do with
With development.
something called your visual library. Like
Oh yeah.
you
that's right.
cannot develop something, you can't make something up that hasn't been inserted into your visual library, right? Like that's
Okay, I already understand like completely where pretty much where you're going with this.
yeah
information.
that's so yeah, like that's kind of like why
It's the same. Why some people would be better at
Yeah.
scenarios. It's the same concept of why nothing's original. Because
Yes.
no matter how much you want to think something's original, everything always came from somewhere.
yes
And this, in this case, is including their skills. Like all of this is stuff they've observed
yes
in their life, and it's like hell. Maybe some people just paid more attention to it than others. Maybe some people had a better eye than others, and but regardless, they had to be exposed to it in the first place, and
there
from there, it's how they take it.
there are natural talents. So some people, I used to believe that like, oh no, everything can be learned, and everything is
Not
like,
true.
but so
Everything
there
can
are
be learned, but some people are gonna be naturally better at it. than
Right,
others.
right. So, and how that works is like, you can't say, oh, well, you have a natural talent for art. That's not true. There is no such thing as a natural talent for art. What there is your brain has a natural ability to analyze 3D space better than someone else's, right? So if your brain has like, if that's your natural talent, that's something that's going to help you significantly in art, right? It's going to give you a leg up on somebody who has trouble with their mind doesn't do the same thing. And so that those two people are going to develop their art skills at different paces. So that's when people say, oh, you have a natural talent, it's like, oh, actually this person, their eyes just analyze things differently than this other person, right? Or their brain, works a little bit differently.
Thought of something. So, like an example, I guess, would be, let's say there are two people that they've been exposed to nearly the same thing. So you could say this is, okay. If I want to put this in a slightly more realistic scenario, let's just say they're twins, the same gender, grow up in the same place.
So
Pretty
that's
much-
funny because I'm in that situation. Me and my sister
Ooh.
both tried to do art, We're twins. We grew up in the same household.
Woo!
We're fraternal twins. So we have different brain chemistry, but we were raised exactly the same. Both girls.
Okay, but hold on. I just want to interrupt.
This is
because
Go
this is
on.
good. I like this.
I want to emphasize the similarities that need to be in
Mhm.
my example. So it's like literally everything they're consuming is the same. Like they're gonna watch the exact same like TV shows. It's not
Mhm.
like any like
That we did as
person
well
they would like
until about
interact
age
with.
14 or 15. Yeah.
It's like any person they would like interact with, any song they would listen to, they would always be exposed to the exact same thing.
Same media. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yes, like always.
Yeah,
Like,
we
so
were
they-
pretty close to that, but not quite exactly the same.
Obviously,
Yeah,
it's
we listened to most
super
of the same
unrealistic.
thing.
This is like near
Yeah,
like
it's a hypothetical. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously the point in them being is like, would these people then, draw stuff differently, or like, how they draw it differently. Like I could argue,
Slightly.
obviously,
I would say slightly.
Yeah, I would
So
Not
say
by
slightly.
much, though.
which I need to specify more, because one is obviously, one could still interpret things differently, because this is something that, could be to do with their brains themselves, which could be different.
So the
I
thing that
guess-
the thing that you would find that would be the most different, it would not be necessarily the skill of the people, but the interests of the people would be different, right? So if you had if you were twins, you had all these same things, right? Like everything the same, you can develop exactly the same skills. The difference being is that one of the people might have an incredible interest in vibrant colors that are fantasy based, that don't look like anything else, and then the other person might have more interest in dull, demure colors that don't, they are more Cauvagist, or old style art, traditional art. Excuse me. So yeah, so those two things are like, that's going to be your more likely scenario of where you would see divergence in those two people, because like you said, they're almost exactly the same.
So like I guess like as I wanted to finish still, an idea would be like back to what we started as, like we were talking about the different art styles. Like let's say one was pixel art, one was water brush, and so on and so forth. Or because they've been exposed to the same amount of like pixel art, all this kind of stuff. It's like again, then would you really draw that differently? Would one be better? Rather?
So this is my answer as a twin girl. You know what I mean? With all the background, almost all the criteria. Me and my sister,
realistic, yes.
growing up, so we both did a lot of art. My mom is an artist, and my dad is. We come from a long line of artists. My grandparents were sculptors, so we were exposed to a lot of art. But what I noticed is, I tended to like classical art. Like I liked art of the body. I liked sculpture. When we went to the art museum, I really liked the art at the art museum. My sister, on the other hand, all the anime. We watched the same anime. We read the same manga. We read the same forums. We were really close. So she had a preference for that stylized art. She was like, oh, I want to draw just like, I want to draw Naruto characters. And for me, I wanted to draw them too, but I wasn't quite as interested in them as her. I wanted to draw like classical figures. And the reason why my sister's
Now I just want to see you draw all the Naruto characters, but in a classical like Rembrandt style, please. Can you do this? That'd be great. Thanks.
That's funny. So like my sister and I, she also had a different personality than me. So I was more patient, and she got frustrated really easily. So whenever we sat down to draw, she always rushed her drawings, and if it didn't come out how she wanted, she got a little upset. Obviously, I was also upset when I didn't get good drawings, but I was more patient in the first place, so I spent more time on it.
Yep.
And so eventually, my sister, like I said, not a bad artist, but she's not an artist for a living, and I am. So how did we get different paths? Well, I think it's because the preferences I had were for things that could add to my visual library, that were more weighted than hers. So it's more important to learn study from real objects than it is from objects that have been abstracted from other objects, right? Anime is an abstraction of real life, so why not study the source?
Yeah.
So you can study anime and stylize it. However, studying from anime all the time is not a good idea. And so the reason why I progressed faster than her is because the things I was adding to my visual library were more weighted than hers. So that's my answer.
That's like you are. Oh man, you are like a case study. Can I like I don't know. Can we like study you in a lab? That's Nah, anyway, love it.
That's all I have to say about that. I don't know.
I hope it doesn't sound like I feel like we're kind of like ganging up in you a little bit, but I hope that like this has been more enlightening than like frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like I think we all kind of agree anyway. Like,
Yeah, I think so. It sounds like it.
Generally. Yeah. I like your hypotheticals, they're interesting. I've never really thought about any of this stuff before. So I like thinking about it, you know? Or having the opportunity to do that.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know if he's still there.
He's
still there.
He's still there?
He's playing games.
You didn't mention me.
Oh, no, we were talking about you though.
Sorry, we were like trying to answer your question, so I was.
Yeah.
I know that, but then I mean, because you started talking to each other, and I didn't recognize if there was a point where I was mentioned.
No worries. Yeah.
Sorry. I feel that. I was just hoping that like we didn't like it didn't feel like we were like
Scare
attacking
you
or
away,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah, scare you away. That's about it. Yeah, cause like
That's
huh?
Sorry.
Oh, someone else is here. Hi, what's up?
I'm here. I've just been listening. I have a habit of talking myself though, so like I'm also like I'm making grass to put onto an image plane to use as like a flat thing for a 3D thing. So I'm like doing something.
Okay. Are you working in Blender right now, or?
No, I'm working in right now. I'm making an image that I'm gonna import and use as a texture. So I'm working in a 2D program.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What do you usually use?
I'm making my thesis in Maya, so this is gonna get imported into Maya in
Nice.
the end.
I just recently got Maya for free because I signed up for my college.
Noise.
That was pretty
Nice.
cool. Are you in school right now, or are you your thesis? So obviously you must be in school.
Thesis, yes, I'm about to graduate, God willing, and the creek doesn't look guys.
Is it your master's thesis? What thesis?
No, Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. Look, people do crazy things like go into massive amounts of debt to go to school. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
No, my thesis for my bachelor's degree.
Oh, okay. All right, I see you. He's like terrified because I mentioned going to school for longer. I'm so sorry. I know it's triggering.
I'm already in debt. Don't make this worse.
Don't jinx me.
I'm gonna be in so much debt when I go to art school.
Oh man, I can't say that it's worth it. Honestly, it's sad because I went to school for art and I'm very passionate about it. But
Well, technically, animation is not like a typical art. There's more like technical skills involved.
I will say
Did you
it's
do
it's
the
a good career path right now, so that's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still too spookified.
Yeah, the only reason I'm going to art school is because there is a program at there's only one program of this in the U.S. It's automobile and motorcycle design.
Really?
And there's a lot of and I want to design cars. So
Okay.
There's a lot of
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm really excited to do that. But it's the only program in the country where I can actually graduate for that. And the other thing is because it's the only program, a lot of car companies take their interns
Yeah.
from
Just
this.
pull them right out of
So
the
it's a
program.
it's literally a career booster for me
Yeah,
more
it's-
than anything.
That's more of
And
a
obviously,
career
I need
path
someone to push
than
me and learn my schools. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's like a career path versus like my career path was go to an art school, not be too sure what I was like doing there, and then graduate and just have a bunch of debt and not have a job. So
Yeah. Do you work as an artist?
I do now, yes. But
Okay. What do you work at? Do you work at a studio or
no,
like a fine artist freelance?
no, I freelance, not a fine artist.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just do digital commissions right now. I'm a comic book artist, so that's actually like the #1 place I get a lot of my stuff from. And right now I'm working on character concepts and designs for a comic book, like I said.
Very cool. That's super exciting.
Technically, my degree says fine art. It's like fine art concentration in animation. So animation doesn't really seem like a fine art to me, but
No, I agree.
Yeah,
Especially not 3D animation, but who knows?
Well, one day they might change it over to like the science of, you know, of animation, but like I think it's technically because it's a like it's not a I don't know how to like say like describe it because it is kind of like a science-y thing, but like less so. I don't know.
It's like a technical art.
Yeah,
the most technical part is geometry. Everything else is actual art.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose,
A
but
lot of it's art intuition, I think, too. You know, like building your intuition. I was also an animation major for a little bit. I did 2D animation. I dropped out of school though 2 years ago because I got a job at a game studio that was like paying pretty good. I was really happy. But
heck yeah.
the studio shut down last year,
Oh.
or like 6 or 8 months ago. And so I lost my job, and I decided, you know what, I want to design cars.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, hey, sorry to hear that about the studio, but like, you know, at least like that's kind of a similar thing. So I'm actually a graphic designer. That's where like a lot of my work has come from. But last year I lost my job as a graphic designer, and I was like, you know what? I don't actually really like doing graphic design that much. So why don't I just switch back to what I'm really passionate about and what I got a degree in, right? You know, I paid all this money for.
Yeah. Wait, so what exactly did you get a degree in? Fine arts?
Illustration. So
Illustration.
fine
Oh,
art. Yeah,
that's
it's
so
a
cool.
yeah. So I feel good about it, but I
Yeah,
do.
I was thinking about that, but then I was like, I don't think there's like, I live in Los Angeles. There's not a lot of money in illustration because it gets outsourced to other states,
That's interesting.
like Texas and other countries too.
Yeah, it
so
does. A
for-
lot of it's other
yeah.
countries at the moment, so that's
Like
that makes
illustration
sense.
here is only good if you're like viz dev. Like if you're working for one of the cartoon studios that's here. I live in Los Angeles, so it's like there's studios everywhere. But so unless you're working in gaming or like, you know, something like that, then you're not gonna get a lot of luck as an illustrator.
I haven't had a lot of luck anyway, so you know. No, I need
Overall, being illustrator stuff. Yeah.
it's real tough. I do want to like I do want to really get this webtoon comic that my client's paying me to make. I want to get that like out there because it's gonna be such a portfolio booster, like huge, you know, huge thing. And
Big
then
project like that.
yeah, it's also like honestly, maybe I'll never have to go looking for another commission again if this guy, you know, keeps going with it
As well.
because
Is he
and
posting it on Webtoon?
yeah, eventually it's gonna be on Webtoon. I already have the file formatted and set up properly to.
Okay, very cool. I actually made a Webtoon with my friend, but
Oh really?
a while ago. Yeah.
What was it
Web-
It's
called?
Dead Meridian.
Dead Meridian.
It's
What was?
about dogs, but it only has a couple chapters because we're working on the next one. But we all went to college. Here, I'll send you the link if you want to see it.
Yeah, send me.
Yeah,
I'm always
website.
interested.
Yeah, Webtoon's a site that you can.
That's the one, isn't it the one that's like spam advertised literally everywhere?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. I think
it's
that.
gay too. It's like kind of gay.
Yeah, there's a lot of boys love on there.
Apparently, if I can't remember what it was, it's literally the thing.
I mean,
to do
I'm
with
kind of
incest.
gay.
Yeah, what do you mean?
So-
It's to do with the incest, though. That's being advertised on every website.
The incest.
No.
So
Like,
there's actually a
brother
couple of
said
other
leak or
ones.
something like that.
There's a couple other ones that maybe you're thinking because there's also
Manta Comics.
Why is it so
Y'all,
big,
if you
for
look in the
example?
chat,
yeah, Manta has
of
more.
this chat,
More
Like-
romance.
Yeah.
Sexual stuff.
yeah, if you guys look in the chat of this voice chat, like I've put images of things I've been working on props, like buildings that are gonna be in the.
Sure, I'll take a look real quick.
The house definitely looks better than the barn right now. I need to.
Yeah, the house looks good. I like the stylization. Very cool.
I'm rendering it with Toon shaders, so it looks like cartoony. So
like it. My cousin, I don't know if you guys know the Kit Bash 3D. They sell assets to games, so like freelance gamers.
Kitbash,
like
yeah,
game
yeah,
designers.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly
Yeah,
about that.
my
Yeah.
my cousin owns Kit Bash. He founded it. And so he like
Oh wow, hell, your comic
Yeah,
just
he's
told
a
me.
math
Your
painter
comic
as
just told
well.
me that it contains adult themes. Oh shit!
oh no, it's just blood. It's just blood.
Oh shit! No, this is good. I dig this.
So like, yeah, there, he offered me a job doing 3D, like making props for his company. But I'm so bad at 3D, and he's like, you could just like learn ZBrush and like sculpt things and like props. Like, oh god, Max, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty bad at 3D. So I don't know. It's just funny. My main thing is like digital painting. But like I don't know. I feel like that's such a good idea. Like selling assets to like game designers. That's like really gonna be the future, I think.
Selling assets to Mark Zuckerberg so he can make the metaverse.
Metaverse, yeah.
In 2
People-
days.
People are selling metaverse assets too. You know, on the sandbox market.
I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you're right though. It's people are selling assets for that kind of thing.
I mean, I don't like to just like say shit I don't know is true. So yeah. I would hope I didn't fuck up so bad that I just made that up out of my fever dreams.
You have a fever?
No, I don't.
He dreams of a fever.
Yeah, they're fever
Fever's
dreams.
dreamer.
Yeah, he's yeah. There you see.
I don't get how.
Nope,
how
nope.
a fever
Shh.
ties into
It's okay.
this.
Don't worry about it. Shh.
You know, when you have a fever, you have really weird dreams.
No,
That's why.
I've literally never noticed that ever.
I think it's just it's a phrase that it's like an American phrase.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
like, I think it also means like an opium trip is like a fever dream.
People
It just
say
means really
like,
weird and abstract.
but
Why
people
isn't that
say
letting
it
me
in a
log
sense,
in?
Like anything that's weird, and it's like they emphasize the fever part, but the thing is, it's like I don't even know what it's like to have that, so it's like I can't relate to it. So it's like I don't even know.
You
Where,
don't even
like,
know what a
the
fever is,
relation
guys. Come
is.
on.
Oh boy.
I
Oh
don't
boy.
know
I'm just
what's
kidding, I'm just
Do
kidding.
you live in a bubble? Are
I
you
don't
a
know
bubble?
specific-
Are you a bubble boy? A bubble baby? What's happening?
I don't know specific
Why is it?
difference between them.
Didn't you ever eat dirt as a child?
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on, just eat some dirt like a real human child.
Yeah, you can still relive your childhood now. Go outside and stuff dirt in your mouth. Quick.
Because I am a real human, just like you.
I am
that's
human,
cool.
I swear. Yeah, he's guys, he's not passing the captcha, okay? I don't know what's happening.
Not a robot. I'm definitely not a robot. I definitely have flesh, and it disgusts me.
Yeah. What's up, fellow meatbags?
Well, how do you do, fellow meatbags?
Is everyone here like working on something besides Sona?
Yes, I'm working on my professions, as you probably.
What
Professions
exactly are you
to
doing?
what? Yeah, like what do you mean?
I'm leveling my professions in WoW. 'cause
Oh.
coming out in 10 days.
Very nice. Okay,
He's-
good response.
He's leveling his professions, as in not being professional in. Hey.
I'm being very professional. I'm getting prepared for the expansion. It's very professional.
He's highly professioned.
Yeah, he's very. Do you not see these professions over here?
I've always wanted to play WoW, and I like downloaded it and everything, and then I just never had time to play it. 'Cause it's kind of just long to set up, like the character selection and stuff like that. It kind of takes a long time.
I never wanted
Oh.
to. I never wanted to because it was always $15
Takes like
a
half an
month,
hour.
and that's over my limit of how much I'll pay a month for a game.
Yeah.
My limit's like 5 to
I won't
10,
even pay
maybe.
monthly for a game.
Yeah, I did
That's, like,
on
horseshit.
Cause Secret World Legends, when like that game, actually it blew my mind how awesome and fun the stories in it are. Like the writers in that game are fucking geniuses. I really only played it kind of as like a single player experience with a little bit of like you know, joining up with some people for multiplayer, but honestly, it was just way more fun to like run around and do the story missions. But I did, to get through some of that faster, I did actually sign up for the, like, I think it's like $5 a month or something like that back when I was doing it. It's like 5 or 10.
Mhm.
You just got like
What do you think of, like,
faster
those-
progression basically.
Those games that are like Skyrim. Like, do you think it's worth it to pay for like games with a lot of content hours, like that high price, like $60 plus?
Oh,
Or Elden Ring?
I 100% think it is.
A month? No. Once?
Not
yes.
a month. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Elden Ring, that's underpriced. It's undervalued because of how much content. Like
I beat Elden Ring 3 times
Yeah.
and got every...
yeah, like
That shit
if
was
I'm
my life.
I will pay. I basically look at a game as like I will pay $1 per hour of enjoyment, right? So if I'm getting 60 hours of enjoyment out of a game, it's fully worth my investment. A game like Skyrim, I have over 3,000 hours on.
Really getting your money's worth.
I'm really getting my money's
Yeah.
worth. Like, you know, wow. And plus I got it on sale for like $15, so also, you know.
Y'all want to hear
Doubly
my,
so.
my Steam top played with the hours?
Yeah. What is it?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Number 1, Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, you got a Kerbalite here, dang.
45.9 hours.
Oh, that's it?
I put 1,040.
Oh, I thought you said 49. I didn't hear the 1,000 part. Never mind.
1,040.
That's it. Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. You call yourself a gamer.
I might as well be running SpaceX at this point.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I've got. Well, I'm gonna skip some of these because I mentioned them. But I've got 658.7 hours in Fallout New Vegas.
Nice.
Valid.
Y'all
wonder where my
mentioned
Fallout-
Skyrim. Y'all mentioned Skyrim. I have the standard and the special edition.
Same,
so let me
same.
just-
Gotta add those up. Yep.
Let's see. 5, 7, 3. I have 700 dollars in Skyrim.
Nice.
I have 449.6 hours in Fallout 4. And I have.
I think I have close to 1,000 in that one too. I played that one
I've
a
played
million times.
296.5 hours of Sonic Adventure 2.
And
And that does not count on the GameCube as a child.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a good point.
Which would make it balloon to an absurd amount. I have.
Guys, do you ever accidentally draw your women too busty?
Occasionally.
With boobs
Yeah.
too big?
Yeah.
Babes
I think it's
take-
because like I get used to like drawing like
Those Dodon Hakaros, they're too massive.
thick woman.
Thick. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it thick. Like, you know, I think I just
'Cause
draw what I
do a lot of
like.
life drawing
yeah.
and like all the girls are like really curvy, like in the sense that like not like they have big boobs, but like they have wide
Just-
hips
yeah,
and they have
just-
like a very pear-shaped body. It's like figure drawing. That's the ideal kind of body you want. for a
Yeah,
woman.
that is actually. Yeah, you want those curves and you want those you want like even
The
having
double
like the
hip lips.
yeah the folds is nice. The contours you want
5
good
hours to do
contours in a
Yeah,
figure
good
drawing.
silhouette. Yeah.
Yep. So I
105 hours into Metal Gear 5, and I didn't even 100% the game.
I never even 100% of that game, but I still did about that too. That was a good game.
Yeah, rip Kojima. What
Well,
they
I mean Death Stranding. Yeah, rip Metal Gear. Honestly, like the Kojima, I'm not even worried about because
Kojima. The biggest problem with Kojima being like fine right now is that there's no one to rein him in now. So he just does
he does whatever.
Whatever the
And
hell he wants.
although I did.
he needs someone to rein him in, so he doesn't make the president of the United States a man named Die Hard Man.
Is he the guy who fights the principal or something?
What-
The
what's,
characters.
what's your problem with with
Kojima?
Die Hard, man.
I don't know any of the characters.
Kojima's
or
a
what.
game. He makes games.
Yeah, he's a game
He's like a
developer,
developer.
game producer, I would call him.
He's like very avant-garde though.
Yeah,
He's a little weird.
he doesn't make your
Strange guy.
standard game.
Why is the character from Metal Gear Solid? Why do they have a principal that's like I see a lot?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, like Danganronpa or whatever. Are you talking about that?
No, the Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, Metal Gear.
There's no
I
There's
think
no
that's what it's called.
principle in.
I swear to fucking god, if somehow you don't, I don't know if I'm thinking of the wrong game. That game.
You
people
must
make
be.
No, he looks like a principal. The guy, he wears like a plain white shirt. He's very muscular, but he looks like a very.
Oh, you're
normal
talking
dude.
about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. He's a
It's
con.
fucking
Revengeance. Yeah.
He looks like he's a
Metal
fucking
Gear
principal.
Rising.
That
Revengeance.
game is not even.
He is not a school principal. He is a
Looks
con.
like it. The what?
Don't fuck with this. No, he's a. Don't fuck with this senator. That's one of his lines.
That's so goofy.
That so
I mean,
yeah.
He's gonna be wearing a suit, but I mean, I guess it's like.
Hold
so,
on,
like,
I gotta
it's-
I could talk
now,
about.
Now I'm contractually obligated to drop something.
Cause it's
Either.
ridiculous. Cause there's the guy who literally has all the gear versus a guy just very human with fucking white shirt.
He's just. But nanomachines, son.
I don't know what that means.
That no
He's
that
Metal
That's
Geared
one
up.
of his lines.
yeah, but
That's
nano
like-
machine, son. No, my God, that game is absolutely the most over the top, far brain
Oh,
explodey
is Metal Gear
game.
Rising the one that's like more like hack and slash oriented than
It's
the other games?
yeah,
Yes,
it's
yes, yes.
the
Yeah,
hack
yeah.
and slash
Normal
version.
Metal-
Yeah.
Normal
That
Metal
game is
Gear
so
is
funny.
about
I know, I've
espionage,
seen,
I swear.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen
I
that.
swear.
I've
it's-
seen in the chat.
There's a part where this magnetic guy throws a helicopter at you, and you have to slash open the helicopter.
Yep,
I
yep.
was like, this is so ludicrous.
It's
like, so funny,
ludicrous.
I love it.
It's absolutely
I
insane.
sent you guys that's even more ludicrous. If you'd like to look in the chat, I sent
Whoa.
a YouTube.
Whoa! Okay, I just discovered something. Never mind. Sorry. That wasn't. It wasn't
I thought
super
you were reacting
excited.
to that. I was like,
No,
oh, shit,
no, no,
that's
no, no,
crazy.
no. I know that's
Must
not
be
what I was
really
reacting to.
ludicrous. It must be really goofy.
No, sorry. I just discovered the mesh warp brush tool in Clip Studio accidentally. Apparently I was using an outdated version. I was using an outdated version of Clip Studio for like 2 years. So didn't even realize it. Thought it
Yeah.
was the updated version. Totally wrong. And
That
so
is
now
insane.
I'm now just discovering all these tools that I was missing out on.
Oh well.
There's
What the
I
hell,
would do a
man?
more
pirating club.
American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
Gnarly, bro. That is insane. Also, hey guys.
Hi.
Hi there.
How are you?
So hungry. I want to consume flesh right now.
I wouldn't
I just-
recommend
I
it,
ju-
but you
Yeah,
know.
I just went to the mall because like there's no
Are you a
ATMs where I
filthy
live,
vegan?
so I had to move like over to the fucking mall to like withdraw money. Now I'm back home and I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to town on these fucking tacos that I just bought.
Tacos. Oh my God, there's a great taco place in my mall, and it is actually the best tacos in town. Not gonna lie, I won't lie to you guys. It's the best tacos in town.
Yeah, you better not lie to me. I'll kill
I'm not
you.
lying. I
Will I
swear.
be crucified if I say I don't like tacos?
Okay, so yep, guys, he's
Destroy you
actually
instantly.
a robot. We have discovered
it-
the failure of the captcha here. You know.
Do a catch in front of us like right now.
Yeah. Please just make sure that you are human. We need to know. So,
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to see
not-
you
I'm
do
a-
it.
You fucking robot. Damn, me.
He's roboting pretty hard right now. It's pretty funny. It's like
Error in the Matrix. Kill all humans. That's what it's like going on.
yeah,
inside.
That's what
yeah,
I'm hearing right now.
yeah. Facts. Alright,
MK.
Me.
Yeah, it's just like MK Ultra. Scissor Hypno. Activation word. Winter Soldier. That's exactly what is going on. Oh, please don't gas up. It's gonna spill all over the floor. Oh my god.
Alright, really quick, can you guys take a look at my stream and tell me what you guys think of the final on the main pose for the character? Just want some other
Yeah,
artists.
Second.
Are you streaming? Or
Not
just
to
getting
not to
this
Discord.
now?
It's just in my bio. It's in there.
Okay, hold on.
I can't link.
What?
I don't like to set
I
links
see- I see
through
it.
the thing because
Yeah.
it'll chat ban you. I don't want to get chat banned.
Do I like the pose? Are you asking?
Just the final art. Like this is the piece I'm
final?
gonna submit. Yeah.
Okay.
I could go further.
My name is My name
Oh,
is,
it's on Twitch?
my name is Disgruntled Jerome Leviticus Quantavius.
It's an interesting name.
Octavius. That's my real name.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a couple things I really like about it. I like the color. The colors are really cool. Like I like the warm and the cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like how like the skin has like a reddish tint.
Yeah,
who's
like the
echoing?
knees.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The knees look great.
That's the what do they call that? The blood pockets, like places that your blood accumulates on your body. You get it around your nose, your ears, your shoulder, like your joints. It's blush, yes, but
Yeah.
like blush is like blood pooling in a specific area. So
Yes, but you don't have to
Yeah.
call it blood pockets.
blood
The newest
pockets.
flavor
It's
of
the
Blood
badass
The thing is
version.
that he does
right
have
next
to
to the
though.
VHS.
Yeah, actually, it's a
flavor.
requirement. Pretty sure. It's in
Yeah,
my
if you don't-
artist contract.
He will get fired if he
Yeah.
doesn't say it like that.
Blood
He
pockets,
needs to
guys.
take it into
It's
account.
yeah. Make sure I don't get fired.
Also, I like the wings and how the figure kind of is triangular. Like it's kind of like it's got a flow to it. It's very
Yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
There's a couple things that I think are errors or could be fixed though.
Sure, hit
The
me.
first one is the right, the leg that we see on the right, the knee is too small. So if you're viewing the knee from the front, it's going to be a little wider, right? It looks a little too pointy.
Oh, okay. I actually see what
Um,
you're saying. Let me hit that layer. Which one is that? Is it that one?
It should,
It's not
Yeah,
that one.
it
It's
should
that
look yeah, the bone should look
Thing-
disgruntled.
One thing I will say
Whoops.
is that there's very like I can see a lot of volume in the shading on the body, but the face is very flat. Like
Oh,
in
okay.
terms of like,
Yeah,
it just
you're
kinda
not wrong.
looks
There's a little bit of there's not really any shadow on it. Which is
I would just like make like even just a slight hint of like cheek, just the littlest thing might help. Right? Like it's like you're going for this really detailed, really like dated thing, but like the face is so like flat and it looks kind of anime.
I think you could fix the flatness of the face though just by adding, like I'm sure that you just blocked in the colors. So you
Yeah.
just need to add some contour. Also, the hairline is a little bit too far back right above the ear. I think if you
Oh.
bring that in a little bit, it should
Yeah.
be a little cuter.
yeah.
Yeah, like
I see
pull
what you're
the,
saying.
like, sideburn part. forward.
Is someone echoing or is that me? Just me?
Just you. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you know what you're
Okay.
hearing. You're hearing yourself on the stream probably.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, don't. I stopped playing the stream because of it.
Okay. Yeah. Let me mute the stream.
Was
Oh
I-
yeah, that's me. That's funny. And then the very last thing that I think is like that could be just a minor fix is there's a lot of horizontal like diagonal verticality going on in the straps of the outfit, and that's really cool until you get to around the thigh part. I think that like removing those straps from the thighs would give the drawing a better flow in general, with the detail being like more focused near the torso and the face, and then your eyes are kind of like led down to the
Okay.
bottom of the figure, because there's a lot going on already there with the texturing on the feathers and the feet. I don't think it needs the
The extra strappage.
vertical, the extra strapping.
That's a
I think
that
it'd
is a
actually
valid point.
be a big improvement to remove those.
Huh.
I like the pose a lot too. I like how she's kind of like a little off balance, like a little in motion.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's
she's
kind of
got
like
Javon
what
or
like
something.
I feel like so this is a race of beings that like they are like the servants of the gods essentially. So they don't like I don't imagine them like actually like standing like much, they'd probably be flying most of the time. Like, you know, that'd be their main mode of transport would be flying around rather than
Remind me
walking.
of the. Have you ever played Twilight Princess?
Yeah.
I don't like to compare people's things to other things, but they remind me of the I think they're called the Aka, or like the little bird things.
Yep. I know exactly what
Oh,
you're talking about.
Yeah, they remind me of that.
Good, good. That's yeah, like you can compare my stuff to my favorite IPs anytime you want. You can compare my stuff to Zelda anytime. That's
You like Zelda?
yeah,
That's
hell yeah.
rad.
Yeah. Who doesn't like Zelda? Anyone? That's
I love Zelda. Zelda's
robot.
great.
I like Link a little bit more personally. That's just
What's
me
your
though.
fit?
You like the what?
Series. You mongoloid.
You were kind of
I like. Sorry, I was saying that I like Link a little bit more personally.
that.
We meant
That's just me
the
though.
series.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Man, these tacos are busting.
This man is high on the marijuanas, I believe.
No, I'm literally just eating. Yeah, you just continue talking.
I'm gonna call for my friend, so I'm gonna head out.
All right, see you.
I might come back. All right, see you guys.
Sayonara.
Talking to you.
Bye.
Thanks for your feedback, guys. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
trying-
I'm trying to think how to do this on the
I'm
face.
trying to draw right now. Nice suck at.
I think the reason like the face is looking flat, but I think big part of that reason is because the light is like it's like directly in front and above, which means that a lot of the shadows are like only the shape shadows.
Yeah, but even then, like the face has like depth to it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm not trying to like. I'm actually you, but
Actually.
I want someone to tell me. I want someone to tell me when I'm being a doofus.
How dare you?
If
I'm
I
gonna
made
watch your stream.
like,
Can you zoom out a little bit?
Yeah.
Doobus MacDubert. That's me. Chief. The Moron Offices.
Honestly, bro, just like round out a little bit more the right knee, and I think you're fine. I don't think you need to do any more changes. Honestly, this looks pretty gas. Yes, it
Nice.
is.
I assume gas is a good thing. Is that good? Yeah. I think that.
Looks creep as hell, man.
Yeah. I think that was really good feedback to remove the straps. Actually, I really like how she looks now.
You're breaking up, man.
Who, me?
Ugh.
Everybody jokes about me being the robot. Maybe it was you.
It was me
You
all
were the
along.
sexy Baka imposter.
No, he didn't break up at all. It's just you're having like interference in your like Android like system. Bro, no one cool is like fucking streaming right now. God damn it, bro. Oh, I hate Twitch, bro. All my favorite streamers are dead.
I'm sorry, what? It's just.
Yeah, they all died at the same time. Some mysterious like heart condition. Like, 1 minute
Yeah,
from
they
each
all
other.
died of ligma.
Yeah, this is heartbreaking. Fucking hate Twitch. Do you normally stream on Twitch?
Yeah, I stream. I try to stream every day. I don't usually get a lot of viewers, but I think it's because my channel is still really young.
Oh yeah, I heard it's like hell to try to grow on Twitch without like having like a audience from YouTube or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've heard anyways. I don't know.
I'm getting to YouTube at some point. I just have been too busy with school.
kind of content
I
would you
just
make?
don't.
Skills.
I just don't want to do YouTube. Like
I would
it's-
make completely unhinged content about video games.
I feel like your definition of unhinged is extremely tame. I have a feeling. I don't feel like you can be very unhinged.
The idea, the plot of the idea that I had for what I do. It's like the lore is that I'm actually like streaming a spaceship and I'm playing all these video games to pass my time because I'm completely alone and going insane. So yes, it would be unhinged.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Be like a
No,
spaceman
that-
who's lost his fucking mind.
No, that's gay.
Shit.
That's gay. So the way that I
You're-
would do it,
You're gay.
I would get like a ballistic, like you know those like ballistic like dummies that they get for like the History Channel like shows or whatever, like man at arms, and they like forge a katana and like stab the shit out of a ballistic dummy. I would get one of those, and I would name it George Floyd. And like every
Oh.
episode, I record with like a camera in like my garage. You know, like hey guys,
You
So,
can't
today's
joke
episode-
about this.
Uh-oh.
so
You know
today's
I'm live
episode,
streaming,
we're
right?
We're gonna make a review on Majora's Mask. We're gonna do a retrospective on why it's one of the best games to ever come out. And then I would just like grab a baseball bat and start like beating the goofy out of the ballistic dummy
Oh my
for
god.
like no reason, for like uninterrupted, no cuts, no editing for 3 minutes. Really just like barraging it in the head until it explodes. And just like cut to the rest of the video without any sort of like explaining or like context to it.
Fascinating. Not a fan, honestly, but
Every now and then it just cuts back to like me like stepping on its neck and like blowing its head out with my Timbs. Just like kicking the shit out of it. Making the eyes like pop out of the sockets. But it's only like
Chill.
1 second. It's
Chill.
like the Clockwork Orange. You see like 1 second and then it cuts back again to the like video.
Yeah, no.
And the rest of the video is like normal.
My thing is that the character is not from Earth, so like it starts off like pretty like tame, where it's like, oh, he just says completely wrong things. As like, I have autism, which it won't be hard for me to write that character.
I'll put like flashing lights, like a lot of like flashing lights in like very like dangerous sequences, and like a lot of
Yeah,
screamers
no.
as well. Like in the completely no warning, in the middle of like completely interrupted, and
That's
screamers,
bitchless behavior.
flashing lights. What else? I'll play really loud noises and like distort the audio in certain parts. I will like slowly like pitch down the audio over time, so you're like, oh fuck, my audio went down and I need to turn it up. And I would just like play a screamer like as loud as possible to like give you like palpitations. It would be one of those. There are certain like frequencies that would.
kind of funny.
Yeah. No, there are like some like frequencies that you can use that will like legitimately like increase your heart rhythm. So like if somebody is like already fucked in their heart, or they have like a bad like respiratory system, you can give them like a heart attack or
Well,
like a panic attack.
Why do you
it
want
was
to do
funny.
this?
It was funny until he's like, I actually want to kill somebody, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Just-
that's
I
what
wanna
that's what
cause
makes it.
people to die from epilepsy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what makes
man.
it funny.
You. That's not. No.
I'm a little bit of a Kubrick. I'm a little bit of a Kubrick
I,
myself.
I'm-
You. Can we throw this
I'm a-
man in jail where he belongs?
No, I'm a Gemini. You can't do this to me. I'm an empath.
uh-oh.
Gemini, go fuck yourself.
I think this lady turned out really pretty. I'm very happy.
Shiver bird.
Do the bird people have a parliament?
The Parliament of Owls.
Meetings?
Actually, they do. They're kind of like worshipped as like servants of the gods in this story. So
Yeah,
there's very likely some kind of
Parliaments where they have
like
very important bird meetings about seed.
seeds.
Oh,
Yes.
this is like a whole like lore, like a
Oh
story,
yeah.
like a
Oh
universe.
yeah. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be
Oh.
for a webtoon.
Can the
that
people
we're
on your
building.
fucking Twitch stream hear me?
They can. Yes.
Oh no! Hello.
There's no
I
one.
figured.
I think-
Yeah, it's just you. It's just you. But I mean, unless someone goes and like
Yeah.
watches this video in like the archives, but.
Everything I said, I meant it 100%
Oh,
seriously. And I mean to like eventually like harm somebody with the videos I make, like physically in real life.
Oh my god.
Yes, and that's very neat, but please stop talking about it.
At first I thought my life was a tragedy, but then I learned it was a comedy.
I was telling someone a real story from my life, and they went, "Wow, you really like that one Joker?" And I was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, like you just lived a tragic life," and I'm like, "I'm just telling you about something that happened to me like 6 months ago." Gee.
You just lived such a tragic life. It's such a tragedy. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you.
Wow, you must be like the Joker. Like, don't
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
me. Ha, just kidding.
Oh
And I was
god.
just like, "God damn, you didn't need to hit me with that." Like,
What was it even? Like, how bad was it? What even was it, bro?
I can't remember what it was because I had a long conversation with this person.
Was it like
Um,
a car crash or something?
What it was specifically, but I think I was telling them at that point about the one time I went to jail once.
That's
I
chill.
feel like you.
That's chill.
I feel like you would remember. Yeah, I feel like you would remember that.
And then, also in that same like conversation, I told them about another fun story, which I don't want to repeat because I don't trust as much as I trust that person.
Good
My
call.
private life stories, but
I will leak out all of your information if you tell me anything. You cannot trust me at all.
You cannot trust me.
oh
Do
yeah,
not
I
trust me.
don't trust you as far as I can fucking yeet. Which is probably not
There-
very good. I mean,
There's maggots under your skin, and there's people in your walls. You need to tear off the sink because there's somebody living in your sink now.
It's
Oh,
kind of
Those
a.
are buzzing.
live. I
Yeah,
would
sounds
know if
cool.
someone was living in my sink, and they would also not be having a good time if they were, because my cat's litter box is right by the sink.
Is your cat's litter box
You're gonna look-
disgusting?
In
Yeah,
my
it is.
fucking. It's not like I clean it, obviously, but it smells bad. No matter
gotta
what
get-
you do, no matter how hard you clean it, it smells bad.
Have you?
Because it's a
Why is it?
box.
Why is it besides the sink? Isn't that like anti-hygienic?
The
What?
the
No.
bathroom. It's like there's like okay, so the sink is on a counter, and there's a little like part where the counter doesn't have a cabinet, so I just tucked the litter box under there. You know, so it has a thing on over the top of it. It's in this little nook, and it's accessible, but it's not like in the way of anything. Like nobody's gonna walk into it because it's underneath something, right? It's underneath this little like nook in the bathroom, and then I barely like use the kitchen sink because
Do you live by yourself?
I live by myself and I don't cook very much, and I have a
Bro,
dishwasher.
if somebody like steps on a litter box, like they're unable to spot a litter box on their like path that they're walking through, they're on that OG Kush, my blood.
Kush, my
You need to watch out for
guy.
those
You gotta
people.
get those. Yeah.
Oh god, man. Don't trust them ops, man. Don't trust them ops. O block only. East side. South side.
What the fuck are these meaning? What is the etymology of the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth hole?
你好，清平宾王。你好，Ben.
Okay. Well, now he's just speaking
Now you're
Chinese.
just being racist.
That is Mandarin. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Mandarin is
No, it was-
language of China.
It's 你好. 你好 is literally like hi. Like, well, it's more.
Hi.
It doesn't have like a direct. It doesn't have like direct translation, but it's basically a greeting. Like, hi, welcome. But in like a single word, I guess.
you imagine having feathers where you're like feathers instead of hair on your body?
I can imagine
That
it.
would-
It doesn't sound great.
It doesn't sound
That would
great,
be
does it?
terrible.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
a bird
don't-
guy? You like birds?
don't-
Oh, I'm drawing a bird, so I don't know. Do I? What do you think?
Don't feathers like come off like really easily? Like I feel like everybody would be just like bald.
No, feathers are not. They do not come off easily. In fact, most feathers they're either attached by bone. There's several kinds of feathers, but one's attached by bone, and then another is attached by a cartilage that has blood flow through it. So like if it gets ripped out, it's literally going to probably bleed.
Literally
That's
going.
ass. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Literally going to probably. You are.
I have a lot of
Sure.
literacy, by the way. Fully literate.
How many languages do you know?
I know at least one, more or less.
Oh, okay.
I took
Uh,
Japanese as my language for college, but I didn't retain very much. But I know how to say I am not doing very well.
Well,
because I
hey,
had
that's
to-
kind of important.
Every day we would come in and she would be like, Genki desu ka? And I'd be like, Genki janai desu. Because I was just so tired all the time. It's just like, now I have to sit here and learn these characters. I signed myself up for this torment. Genki janai desu.
It's on it. Man, that's a running McNutt moment right there. If I ever heard one up top in D squad.
Well, well,
I
I
am-
do think it was to like learn the language and it was fun and I liked it, but also I didn't retain enough of it for it to be useful.
To make it worth it, yeah, I get that.
But I did learn some cool stuff and I want to learn more because animation major, obviously I want to be able to network with people who do animation in other parts of the world. You know?
Sadly, dude, like the only way that I know like multiple languages is because like the languages that I know, yeah, I actually have like a reason to speak them.
Yeah.
You don't just like learn a language and just like, oh, I learned this language and like don't talk for weeks, you will forget everything about it.
Yeah.
It is incredibly easy to forget a language, especially if it's not your like native language. And you just like learn it and then just don't talk it for a very long time, you'll be rusty as hell and you have to relearn everything. With English,
Yeah,
it was easy
already-
to learn it because like everything cool is in English. Literally everything. Music, books, video games, movies, everything
Ha!
is in English.
Get wrecked, rest of the world. Wait.
No, God,
Colonialism,
that-
ho!
there- There's like no other language that has like that much like monopoly over media of
Yeah.
all sorts of kinds.
It's
It is an advantage honestly.
Except maybe like Japanese with its like. anime,
no,
but also-
English is still dominates because a lot of media gets translated into English too. So you still have access to more media
That's what
no
I
matter
just
what you.
said.
No,
I
but
just
that's
said like there's a lot of like media that's like in Japanese, but even then it gets translated.
oh okay.
so
I thought you were saying
I
that.
was supporting his point.
Nope.
I
No,
was
no,
supporting
no, we
his
hate
point.
you.
Yeah. No, I
No,
was then
You're against us.
I was simply trying to say that
If
Free
you're
the
not-
Tibet.
yeah.
Free the
You're
Tibet.
against-
Fight. I hate Valorant. Fight against the CCP. We need to defend Taiwan. We need to defend Taiwan.
Oh, I'm gonna get stream banned. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos is like, yeah.
Yeah, they'll ban you for that kind of talk.
Does he own Twitch? Does
wait,
Amazon
wait,
own Twitch?
Wait, actually? Like
yes.
actually?
Yeah, they do.
That was ridiculous.
I guess
We literally live in a we
There's
live in a
no
Black
way to
Mirror
escape.
episode, bro.
Oh my god, yeah.
becoming an Amazon employee. Huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
you're already an
bro,
Amazon
that's like-
employee, you just don't realize it yet.
You just don't know your value to the company yet, young Padawan.
I mean, we're technically all marketing for Amazon, right? Like, you know, we just walk around, we say stuff like, I'm gonna order from Amazon. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like, it's just marketing for Amazon.
The pictures.
Fire. I completely removed my social circle. I'm actually like connected from like a cabin in the woods with like cell phone data. I'm on 3G right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I'm gonna make pipe bombs and send them to the IRS building. Like
No,
next town.
please don't say that.
I love that he says these things and he knows I'm streaming. You know I'm streaming. Ay ay ay. Here comes
But
the.
it is
I'm
me
about to
saying
get
it.
somebody. I'm about to get somebody knocking on my door. Like, open up FBI.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Just in Minecraft. I'm gonna do that in Minecraft. Like
Uh-huh.
a cabin in Minecraft,
Uh huh.
guys.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hello, boys. It's me, Uncle Sam. You've been
I'm
very
gonna,
naughty.
I'm gonna build a fortress with like guns in the basement in Rust. You're joking, right? They can't ban you for this, right? Like you're joking.
You're asking if they
Or are you
can or
being
they?
serious?
Are you saying they can't?
No, like can they? Like CAN?
Yes, they can. They can ban me for
That
this.
is that is so
Yeah,
fucked.
if
You're not even the
anything
one
that
saying
violates-
it.
Anything that violates terms
Yeah,
of service.
TOS, man. It don't matter who says it. It's just, is it on the recording? Like,
Just delete the bot, man.
I mean,
That's one. It's not a
Um,
very.
Alright. Alright,
There's
I'll
one.
stop saying controversial things. I think dogs are better than cats. Objectively.
starts with a very controversial thing.
Not gonna disagree with you, actually.
Yeah.
He just wants to fight. He just wants to have a fight. That's all he wants.
No, I like to say aggravating things for like no reason. It's like my whole idea for like YouTube videos. I know that sounds like a joke. I honestly would do that. Not because I want to like make an argument or like a statement or because it's my artistic vision. Simply because I find it amusing.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, we know. Some people
Basically,
just.
So actually, that is a trauma response. So tell us more about you and your life.
Is it actually a trauma response?
Do you not realize?
Almost definitely.
So you are deflecting very serious conversations with a response that is meant to mitigate them, and also part of that response is violence, right? Like you are putting violence out into the world as a like because you're entertained by it. That is a
Yeah.
textbook trauma response.
Is it tied to like a specific type of trauma? Because like I don't know. Like I
There's
honestly
no
don't
way to tell
remember.
that without having an
Yeah,
actual
you'd need to talk to somebody on that kind of thing. It's not
No, I will believe every word you tell me as if it was the Bible, bro.
Oh my
Just
god.
tell me. Give me like medical advice.
The only advice that I'm even like partially qualified to give you about your life would be behavior advice, because I was for like 4 years, I was in a program, a behavior analysis program, and I was like friends with like the teacher, so I learned some of the stuff that like she was teaching about like behavior analysis and like how to like modify your behavior and stuff, and like because like I have autism, so that's what I was in there for. Is like
That makes sense.
Yeah.
autism,
Uh-huh.
and like
I think he
I
does.
learned a lot, and I can regurgitate a lot of good advice to people. Don't ever like emulate like me, because do as I not as I do.
I'm gonna hop
you
out.
know?
I'm gonna hop out real quick, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Good talking with you.
I do typically try to
alright,
keep
man.
my advice
Take care,
like,
bro.
sage. Also, have a
An easier character to play.
Hello, Crow. Drinks. She's.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
I was-
Crow, I'm getting a bit annoyed because he keeps wanting to add more stuff, and it's kind of pissing me off.
Just tell him if he needs to add anything else, it's an extra charge. Just say that, and he'll either stop or he'll pay you more. At that point, like it sounds like he said, "Oh, I want to keep this really open-ended," but be like, but you know, now I just want to add a ton of more stuff and just say like, look, you know, you asked me to expand a Pokemon card, I did that. I even added in your little derpy derp thing, and you know, I will say the only like recompense for that is like if he said in the beginning that he wanted a like a different composition than what was already there, I could see that.
No, he said he
but
just wanted to extend the thingy.
yeah, like
Like,
I'd say
dude,
like, look, you're now past what we agreed upon in our contract, like you
like
know.
this shit's getting out of control. Like I
Yeah.
even added extra stuff for you for free, but like
Yeah.
this is getting a bit out of control, Chief. Like I can't keep doing it.
Yeah, no, I think that's the most valid response you can have for this. So yeah, what do you think, Desmond? I'm thinking this is what we're gonna, or what I want to go with for the bird race. So I'm talking to my stream at the moment. And then I was going to do backside. Should I skip a backside view and do a male instead? Kind of would make a little bit of sense, wouldn't it?
Alright, Yumi, I'll talk to you later.
What? Where are you going? I thought you were playing League.
Gonna hop off.
Why?
Probably because I'm in here now.
What'd you two do?
He's pissed at me. Ooh, Desmond. So angel wings. Angel wings. Interesting. Were you thinking like coming out of the back with the wings? Because that's the typical angel has those. They have wings coming out the back rather than off their arms. But harpies themselves have wings coming off their arms. I say that as if those are real things. No, I just meant like when I think harpy, I think of the traditional harpy that has the wings that are replacements for their hands. But if it's something where their wings are coming off their back, that's the like traditional angelic wing style. No, man, this is your vision. We wanna get like that that exactly how you want it.
Oop, I wonder what he says.
Oh, so would they have two sets of wings? Sorry if I'm like I feel like I'm being dumb about this, but like if we're saying like a harpy or an angel with harpy wings or a harpy with angel wings, either way they'd have two sets of wings, one on their arms, one on their hands, or one on their back, one on their hands. But if we're just saying angel wings on a like bird, on like a bird person, you know what? I'm actually just being dumb. I have decided we just change it so that their wings come out their back. That is easy. Oh, that could be interesting.
Bro, you know what he just messaged me? He's like, and I'm just like, no offense, I've added quite a bit. I'm fine with adding rocks, but it's gonna charge more after this because this is a lot of revisions for free, and this is kind of getting out of hand. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I was unaware it was too much. I thought it was still the drawing phase and not the revision phase. And I'm just like, dude, I've literally finished extending the card yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Like that was the final product. Like it was all up to the same quality as the original image.
Yep.
I've shaded everything, and I'm just like, I finished the card yesterday. Like I revisioned, I colored, I shaded, I did everything so it looked like the replica. And I'm just like, this is like me giving you free revisions and adding more and more. It's now like out of your budget how
Yep.
much you're gonna pay me.
Yep,
Like,
that's the bottom line. Is like, look, you know, this is what
Can't
this is just you know, be polite about it, but just say like, hey, you know, this is what I can present what you have. This is what I can do for the budget we agreed on. Any more, you know, revisions or changes is going to cost extra. Because like I assume you did like well, actually, I don't know. But it sounded to me like he wasn't really clear with his request. And then after you had done the extension on the card and added his extra request where he wanted something else, then he's like, oh well, now I want a bunch of other stuff. It's like, no, you get what you asked for and not more. So. Okay, yes, so on that note, Desmond, I'm referring to you now, we can compromise. Females and males can have different positions or different breeds. Yeah, no, so this, I mean, I'll just go ahead and just revise the character. Like, this is a character design, it's not a final thing. And, you know, I'll just go ahead and make it so that we have a more like angel character. I find the wings on the back is a it's just a very different like pose structure than what this would achieve. So, but I really like this character. Maybe we keep her in the story. She's like maybe she's a half breed or something. I don't know. Thank you. Yes, that is a fact. They would very much have difficulty holding things and flying. That is something that harpies have almost always in literature they've always had trouble with. And in fact, a lot of times you'll see harpies carrying things in their feet talons rather than on their hands because they need to be able to fly. So that's a very valid point, and I wasn't sure because I don't know what the harpies would be or what the species does in a lot of cases. So. So yeah, I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, no, I am definitely saving this. This isn't going anywhere. I really like how this turned out, but I'll probably just use this as like a character sheet to try to get more commission work. We'll just do like. I hate my own handwriting. Yeah, she turned out. I think she's super cute. I like her. But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and do the other version of that. I'm like going down the list now of our creatures. Goldeneye would determine status like the wing's position. I guess we could do that, but I'm not a huge fan of like using physical features to determine status in society. It's a it's an old way of thinking in a lot of ways. But what if we did it where like we have one that's like the harpy species. Like I definitely think that that's a good idea. Like one's like the harpy species, one's the like the angelic species, and the do we could make them like, or this could just be a half breed between a human and an angel, right? Like, you know, this harpy species. Yeah, like, or I say human, but like a different species and an angel. Either way, yeah. Where did my shadow layer go? Gotta get rid of that. All right. Let's copy and drag down. Doot. I am trying to set up like a character sheet. God, that looks cool. Dude, that actually looks just sick. I like how that looks. Anyway. So then this one, where to go? Get rid of. No, that stays. Yeah, so this is what is color flats, so we're gonna put this in a folder and copy it. Perfect. Did that really go to the bottom? Yeah, yes it did. Not where I want it. Oops. Wait, what is happening? Yes, okay, that did go to the bottom. Yep. Stick that on top. Why does this look... This looks off. I guess not. No, it does look off. Something's off about that. Oh, I know why. No, still something is off about that.
Alright, I gotta walk the dogs. I'll be back. And then I think I'm just gonna work on some of those.
Nice.
very annoying.
I've asked Lacey about that before, and she said that she doesn't want to call out just in case. I'm just gonna keep pretending you're talking to me.
There's something so pleasant about just color flats.
I'm sure you'll have the information for Tuesday. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So she transferred. She just transferred funds from one Delaney account to the other Delaney account in Heartland. So when that hits
Yeah, actually, I had to step away for a second too.
they're gonna post a journal entry that's a transfer.
I'll be right back, Yumi. Oh, you can't hear me, never mind.
Okay, bye-bye. She's just letting you know.
Nope.
It's too big. Did you ever think that maybe you're not too big? But maybe this town is just too small? Now, I've heard in real cities they've got buildings so tall you can't even see the tops of them. Really?
Another reel.
So it's gonna be just like a check payment, which you should have accept for. And then you just attach those two things.
I'm sorry, baby. I'll cook you food soon.
I mean, when I do that, sometimes I put a little note at the bottom, like, my apologies for not submitting this earlier. It's just Tyler made burritos.
Last night.
It smells.
I made burritos last night. Now my girlfriend's mad at me.
I only agreed to go out with him because he messaged me on Tinder and promised he would buy me tacos whenever I want, and then can't even make me dinner when he makes his own dinner. Very angry. Babe, do you wanna go see him tonight?
Sure.
I'm a sucker for my own Davis. Let me see. The Woman King is a remarkable story of the destroy this name by pronouncing it. The all-female unit of warriors who protected the African kingdom of, again, not going to try, in the 1800s with skills and a fierceness unlike anything the world has ever seen, inspired by true events. Tells the emotionally epic journey of General Bakmazet as she trains the next generation of recruits and readies them for battlefields and enemy determined to destroy their way of life. It looks really good. But the trailers look pretty good. Doesn't matter. I'll watch anything with Isla.
What are you talking about? Oh, I was saving it from the trash because I threw the rest of the mail away. That is correct, yes. Yep. It's all local this year. Or there, I guess there are some congressional stuff. I don't know. I actually don't know what's up, what it is. It's the same day as all the other elections. It's all in November. I don't know what day in November. It was the primaries. I can in a few.
So then 20,000. So to continue. Uncheck premium because this doesn't have to do with a policy. At least it's not sitting on a thing, something with a policy. we get, I love, I think the greatest innovation with movie theaters, other than like the subscription thing, which I think is fantastic, the heated recliners, fantastic. I think the best innovation we've had in the past 10 years is the reserved seating. That's so uncomfortable. I mean, that's happened to me before, even before reserving the seats. I remember before they started that, my like a lot of guys' opinions on like I know a lot of people have had a bad experience because the shaving cream that they're using, like the cheap stuff, it's very dry and it's actually really bad to shave with. Have you ever considered just like hair? No?
Meow. How goes it?
So, problem.
What's up?
So when he wants it as background, apparently the quality drops.
What is that? What do you mean? What's he putting it on?
I don't. His PC, I'm guessing.
Oh, on his background. He wants it for a desktop background.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, he's not. That's no. So, I mean, one thing you could do to avoid the drop in quality is you just res the image up, but unfortunately, because the image didn't start at a super high resolution, he's not like it's just not possible to get without you re-rendering the entire thing. It's not possible to get that image to be higher quality. It's like imagine trying to drag a Pokemon card-sized image up into your desktop. There's just gonna be pixelation galore.
Cause like I tested it out on my computer. It's not too bad. You see like a bit of the fuzziness, but like it's still pretty. But
I mean, if he's expecting to be able to go from that tiny size to his desktop, he's barking up the wrong tree. Like having known that's what he was going to use it for. Like you have to start at 1920 by 1080 resolution. You can't and if you go any lower than that, you're going to see some blurring and weird pixelation.
Because I started it off with his like.
Yeah, he sent you an image, right?
Yeah, he sent me.
But unfortunately, that image was probably not the best resolution, just because that's how like Pokemon card images are never like. What do you think of my character sheet?
Ooh, I can add my Twitch.
Pissing me off. Hello?
Hello. Why can't I? What in the actual fuck?
I feel like it's the fault of both sides, so I don't know what to say.
Who? What do you mean?
So she said she wanted it as like a wallpaper, but the only problem is she gave me the size of her actual because it's still drying.
So you might have to concede on this one because if she said it was supposed to be for a wallpaper, then the right thing to do would have been to res it up to 1080 or 1920 by 1080 before starting. But let her know that like that still means that her initial image would have been blurry without you going in and painting it so that it wouldn't be blurry. It would become blurry. So you'd essentially be repainting the entire thing, and you can tell her that. But I might concede the point. Just to kind of keep the client happy. I'm bad about that though, so I don't know. It's up to you. I see what's I see what they're saying. Yeah, give that. I would say. And that is not the commission completed. The card image I sent was just the card I wanted extended, not the exact to base it off. Why not? That's weird. All I would say, are you there, Yumi?
Yeah, I just got here.
All I would say to them is like, I will increase the resolution for free, but I will not repaint the card.
How would I increase the resolution?
So go. I don't know how to do on Akrita, but on mine you can go to what is it? Edit file size or file resolution or image resolution or something like that, and then you can just change the resolution to a higher like resolution. Does that make sense? So like, wait, let me see. Let me stream your screen if you
I have
can.
no idea. That.
So okay, go to file.
You're saying. Oh.
Go to. Nope. Okay, go to edit.
I don't think I did.
What is? Okay, nope. Is there one that's like image?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go to that one. All right. I think it's scale image to new size. I cannot see what it's saying, but it should give you the option. So make sure that the width is 1920 and the height is at least 1080.
The thing is, my width and height is higher than that.
Send me the final image. I want to see what it does on my screen. Because if it's higher than that, there shouldn't be any issues. Go to the image really quick. Like I can't, or you know what? Never mind. I'll just look at it here.
Because it's
Okay. How are you exporting it? Is this a JPEG?
So.
Okay, export it as a PNG instead of a JPEG. That actually will very likely fix the problem. You probably won't be able to send it through Discord though. You'll probably have to send it through a different way. Because what I'm seeing is JPEG artifacts occurring. But those wouldn't be there if it was saved as a PNG.
I gotta figure out Cause I literally, the thing is I'm just like, I was literally working with their PC size, so like it should exactly fit their PC. That's what I was basing off of.
Oh, I thought you were basing it off the image they sent you, but you said that you based it right off their screen size?
Yeah,
oh.
So their monitor size is 2560 to
oh, okay, it's 4K, okay. So,
so like...
Yeah, so your image is high enough resolution. Yeah, so save it as a PNG. That's the next step. Because I think JPEG, do you see how like around certain things the edges kind of look like there's like weird blurring happening and like weird pixels that aren't the right color?
So
here, let me see on your stream here. Let me just.
Now, how would I actually? What did you want me to save it as?
PNG. That one. Yep.
says compression lossless. Should I do
Lossless. You want a large file size, because it'll have fewer artifacts.
And then what about everything?
Warning: saving
It
is PNG mode. Yeah, and make sure you change the file name too.
Percent. Should I click OK?
Yeah, it's just check the box. Also save your image as a Krita file. There you go. Okay, now go ahead and make that your background on your PC, and see if there's any of those artifacts showing up.
Try this out.
Already looks better. Yep. I am actually not seeing any blurring happening. Did they already pay you for this or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ah, so when I post to PNG instead of JPEG, got it.
I will, baby. You gotta wait until I'm done doing what I'm doing. I'm working. Like a few minutes, I don't know. I'm getting done what I need to get done.
I don't know what they want me to do with that, because they said the bit I drew is better, but the original card resolution is too low. But I worked off of what they gave me. So, like...
That is not your problem. That is on them. And if they're saying that there's higher card resolutions online, then they need to provide you with that. That's not up to you to go looking for. And you just let them know that. Like, just be like, hey, you know, this is the assignment you gave me. This is what I had to work with. I did exactly what you wanted.
I extended the card if I wanted higher set. I'm not gonna look up the card.
No. That's not your
have
responsibility.
nothing that
I mean, they should have already been working, like they should have made sure that you were working with the best tools you had. That's not on you, that's on them.
In my opinion, it doesn't look that bad.
I think it looks good. I don't see any blurring or any problems with it. What you can ask them is like, can you identify problem areas? I can see what I can do about them, but honestly, like, I don't see blurring at all on the PNG version. On the JPEG, yes. On the PNG version, no.
Get him one with rocks. 'Cause I wanted rock. What is an AI file? He's talking on an AI file.
What? That is an Adobe Illustrator file? Did he think that that's what you were going to make him?
It was never discussed.
Yeah, no, that's not something, like, he must have misunderstood what he was getting when you did that. Like, you are not using Adobe Illustrator to design. You used the program that you're familiar with. Did he say anything about vector format?
Said,
I mean, in your initial conversations.
So, at first I asked him, does he know the size of his monitor? Because he says he just wants it for a desktop background.
Okay.
And I said, what's the size of your monitor? He said the monitor size. And then he said he wanted a sketch. I got him a sketch with the file that he gave me.
Okay. Yeah.
And then...
So yeah, he thought he was getting an Illustrator file, that is an entirely different set of skills that I'm assuming, I'm not sure you have. Like, do you know how to use Illustrator?
No, well.
Yeah, I can see why he was thinking like that he wants that, but he'd have to pay. I mean, that's and not to, not to mention that's not exactly ethical either. But I wouldn't work with this guy anymore. I'd say I'd burn the bridge. I'd be like, yeah, that's enough. You know, thank you. I will not be refunding your money. I'm serious. Like, I will not be refunding your money. I have done I have completed this as requested initially. If you wanted a vector format, you needed to let me know that in the initial conversations, not at the end of the project. No, that's not cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post this in all the discords around.
What?
My character, or my commission sheet that I just made. Hey, somebody on the furry server wants a wolf dragon hybrid. Oh, it's probably unpaid.
I mean, it's going to take a while to get a PNG to the actual commission I was wanting.
What does he mean?
I don't know.
That was you? What?
No, that was him typing that.
He said
It's going to take a while to get a PNG to the actual commission I wanted. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
I feel like he is mistaken about what he was looking for.
But the thing is, he never said anything about a program or like vector or anything like that.
Yeah,
he just wanted something for a background.
He said, I want a background for my desktop. How much did he pay? Out of curiosity.
It was only 15, so I'm just like,
my god.
Don't know what.
Fuck this guy. And end the conversation. Just say no. This is what you get. This is worth way more than 15. Totally serious.
I don't.
Yeah, if he's looking for a complete vector recreation of that card, that's that's like $150 of work. I'm not even kidding. Is he saying something?
What? I think I need a break from drawing right now.
Dude, his attitude about it was ridiculous.
I'm just like, I'm willing to work with the low prices, right? But
I wouldn't, but I
well, you're also. It's time to play this. Yeah, because I usually work with higher res. He's still typing after he says thanks.
yeah, $15 is like practically nothing. So yeah. I'm probably gonna get banned from all these servers, whatever though.
What?
I'm probably gonna get banned from all these servers. Oh well, whatever.
Who?
Though. Me.
Why?
Because I'm just posting this in like places I don't necessarily know if it's supposed to go.
Oh, God.
What?
So an AI file is Adobe Illustrator.
Correct.
It would only work with Adobe Illustrator.
Yes.
How he's trying to guilt.
Yeah, of course. Because he knows he
Fair, I
can't.
got paid.
Yeah, no, it don't matter now. He honestly got better than he paid for. Like I'm straight up being serious.
I'm just like, if you want to bring it up to the mods, go ahead, but you're not winning the case. Vector, Adobe Illustrator was never the IU program I had. Hard.
Yep.
A.
I don't know why they assume, like, Adobe Illustrator is just an expensive program. You have to pay a lot of money to get that. So the fact that they just assumed you had it is their mistake. That's never something that, like, anyone should assume. And you still were able to do almost exactly what they asked you to do. All they wanted is that they wanted it in vector format, which they aren't getting. Like, it's.
I mean, they didn't even ask for a vector. They just said they wanted.
Well,
it.
now they want it in vector format because they realized that their screen resolution is gigantic. 4K is huge, and the only real way to res up something that was that small is to make it a vector. But that's not your problem.
I mean, if a mod DMs me, I'll just tell them everything and just like, I don't know what they want. Oh my god, Crow, I had the... Can people on the stream hear me?
Yes, they can.
Oh, okay, maybe not story time. Maybe not time for stories.
Give it a few minutes here. I gotta do this. And then I will be right back. So I will hear your story, and I will meet the. But.
Yes, bro.
Pickles are weaking.
Your pickles?
Yeah, my pickle.
Your pickle?
I can drag you through the whole hassle of the thing for $15. Like, dear God.
Oh shit! Wait a second. Ah! Hi. I mean, in my mind, money is money. Like, I'll take really any commission, but like, you know, maybe tell me the preferred program before you actually commission someone. Yes.
Well, and this is actually why it's not a good idea to take any commission for any amount of money, because you have exactly this kind of problem where the people expect so much more from a $15 commission. Like, I'm sorry, $15 is my minimum I charge for sketches. Like,
You. You also get commissions order.
I also what?
Sorry, I had my pen in my mouth. I said you also get more commissions.
I actually don't. I don't get very many commissions. I just happen to get a couple big ones. Um, but the reason I'm a stickler about this is exactly the reason that you're experiencing. Is because I refuse to deal with clients like this.
I mean, I'm just ignoring them now. If they have any problems, they can go to the mod and yeah. Pretty sure the mods are gonna take my side anyway,
Well,
so...
actually, I would go to the mod before them. I would be like, hey, you know, there clearly seems to be a misunderstanding. Let's talk this over with a mod involved. And that they honestly won't do it. Straight up. I would be so shocked if they decided that they were gonna, get a mod involved, because they know they're... Just say that. Just say, hey, it looks like there's been a misunderstanding here. I understand that you can be frustrated, but why don't we get a mod involved and we'll work this out.
I don't want to think about it.
Yumi, you do want to, because this is like, you don't want them to go around dragging you through the dirt. Your reputation is what you got to deal with on servers like these. Because what they'll do, instead of going to the mods, they will, if you just ignore them, they will go to the art review thing, and they'll, at your name and give you a bad review. But this isn't your fault. This is their fault. 100,000%. Alright. Okay, I have muted my desktop audio input.
feel like it's no longer drawing, but now just programming at this point. Like, that's something completely different.
Yeah.
Like, you can you can do it, but that's just coding at that point now. It's not art, it's code.
So I don't know.
know.
I'm in a weird spot with it, right? Like I feel like it's a good tool.
Okay with it, as long as like you're using it to learn and stuff.
So here's let me show you. I'll stream real quick. Let me show you how I'm going to be using this AI art that I got generated for me.
I know some people like draw over it. Like Lupa
Yeah.
was doing the Ari Fox one.
Yeah, and like that's kind of the thing is like you know, I have an idea, I have a concept for a piece, right? It's like this magical or a city, like an urban city, infused with like magical elements, right? This isn't something that I can really like go and look for a whole lot of references for, and especially not ones that are from like not very well recognized sources, right? So so what I can do and what I did here, let me just pull it up if I can, figure out where I saved it.
Pull it up on your Tuesday.
Where did I?
Were you working on a commission sheet?
Yeah, do you see that? You like it?
Yeah.
Where did I save this? Is it not in clients? Guess it's not.
Why is your handwriting so though?
Hey, my handwriting's amazing. Quiet you.
I said it's neat.
That's not what I heard, but okay.
That sounds like your old man years are happening.
Okay, I guess I just put them in downloads. Is that really all the only place I saved them? So like, here's how I'm gonna be using these. This is from one AI generation session.
Like the middle one.
Hang on. It's like freaking out now. Doesn't like it. Your computer's like, AI art too smart.
Too much.
Oh my god, it takes so fucking long to save. I think this is actually, this last one's the one. But like, you can see like really quickly, nothing in this image actually makes any sense, right? Like there's nothing real about it. It's just there's some really awesome like textures that are pre-built into what I've got going on here. So that makes my job when I go to actually paint on this way easier. Same goes for this one. You know, we got some, like, I don't even know what's happening down here, but this looks like it could be like a plaza that's got like a riot happening or something like that, right? Like, who knows? It's gonna take a lot of painting to get it to where it needs to be, but it at least pre-builds a composition that will like eliminate a lot of the work for that, you know, that I would have to do otherwise for me.
Yeah. Because I know what it said, some people said it was very abstract when it came to things. Like it shows the basic premises, but once you zoom in, you see all of the funkiness.
Yeah, it's got a lot of errors. It's things that just don't make any sense. You're like, what? Why is it like that? Like, and hands, eyes, like hands and faces, it can do a decent face, but it can't seem to figure out how eyes are supposed to go. Oh god.
Alright, I gotta walk the dogs.
Yeah,
Then
I'm actually gonna go.